Well, hello, 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 and welcome to Immortals Fenyx Rising, or Fenyx, if you're an idiot. Yeah, sorry, I'm slightly late. The game won't install. So I had to restart the whole bloody console, still won't install, delete the data that it had installed so far, then it still won't install, restart it again, and eventually got it working. That, and it also wasn't posted until 2 o'clock anyway, so we've been spending the last hour trying to get this thing to work. Oh, and I also don't have my code for pre-order because Ubisoft hasn't bloody well emailed me. So, welcome. I mean, I'll check again. Checking for additional content. Yeah, we're going to be here for about 5 years. Oh, yep, no, eventually. Eventually they email me half an hour after I redeem the code. I will receive my code for A Tale of Fire and Lightning on PS4. You will receive your unlock code via email at game launch. Today is the game's launch. So Ubisoft have emailed. Oh, I fucking hate pre-ordering with Ubisoft now. Because now it's not pre-order the game, get the code. It's now pre-order the game, get a code, go to Ubisoft, download it, then they send you an email. So you have to get given a bloody code regardless. Morons. Brightness contract. Maximum luminance. Sure. Well, I'm not colorblind, so... Next. HUD zone calibration. Do you just mean that? Yeah, that. Menu narration mode. Subtitles, on subtitles, English. Aim assist. Vibration, I'm probably going to turn that off. Vibration. Oh, Ubisoft Connect. Go on then. What's in the Ubisoft Connect store? How can I make this game even easier before I even play? Whilst I go on Discord. Tell me what I can do to make this easier for myself. There we go. Rewards. Well then, what do we have? Mighty Mystios armor set. That's an Assassin's Creed Origins Odyssey thing. Mystios braid, Mystios locks, Mystios beard. Because again, it's either Alexios, well, the Alexios beard, or the the Cassandra here. Oh, a Immortals fan kit. Oh, a small potion resource pack. What does that come with? I'm not going to use it. This resource pack grants resources required to craft every potion type, including the rare catalyst. Allows the refill of parts of the potion inventory, 15 pomegranates, 15 blue mushrooms, 18 Olympian figs, and 18 flower nectars. Yeah, no thanks. Okay. Not bothered. Oh yeah, because Nightmare is locked up for some reason. Normally it is. Because I'm a bitch. And mostly because I don't like playing games on hard straight away, just in case if it's not developed for hard. Games are usually developed for normal at least. And because this is potentially some kind of RPG, it could completely screw you over by going, whoops, you only do 1 damage. Oh yeah, and also I'm just going to lay back because this is when Zeus is going to try and be funny.
Mother Divine, wisest Athena, mighty Poseidon, the Earthshaker, Zeus Artemis, with her deadly aim set to pierce even the heart of a hummingbird, pain and pigs. All of them. I see you there. Come closer.
Help me! Someone help! Someone!
None of this is your fault. You're the victim. All the mortals are. Made in the born workshop of fools. Jagged reflections from a broken mirror. Behold your god!
Right.
This one killed 6 innocent children to satisfy her rage. They squabble, burn with jealousy, cheat, fight and murder. They're cruel, vindictive and selfish. And like the heel of Achilles,
Oh, fine with
these
this guy.
witnesses will be their undoing. I have no such flaws. The rest have fallen. Only one stands between me and the rehabilitation of Olympus. Only the foulest, most arrogant, narrow-minded coxer son of Kronos who trapped me beneath the earth. The one and only Zeus!
How I've missed you, Prometheus, my favorite cousin.
You chained me to this rock and fed my liver to an eagle.
Out of love.
Aha. You need my help. Typhon is free.
You once fought beside his allies, the Titans. Convince him to stand down.
It's not that simple. He is even blocking my ability to glimpse the future. I cannot see past him. Go on. Blast me.
I can't. He took my lightning. He took everything. Even the other gods are missing.
Okay, fatty.
Look to the mortals.
That's done. Those evil, imbecilic, tasteless parasites were all turned to stone.
One of those evil parasites is about to save your royal ass.
My ass is safely lodged in the Aegean stables, and mortals will never be anything but a mistake.
Care to make a wager? If I'm right, my sin of stealing fire and ensuring their survival becomes a blessing.
You find your punishment unjust?
It's a little... extreme. Do we have a deal?
If you win, I'll end your punishment and set you free. But if I win, you help me stop Typhon, whatever it takes.
Very well. Let the tale of Phoenix be my redemption!
Oh no, not one of your stories. How long is this going to...
Anywho.
My tale begins at sea. A ship of soldiers returning from a faraway battle. Their victory ambushed by an unexpected storm.
Oh, not a spawn.
The sea tossed and turned. Waves churned to a froth. The line between sky and sea all but vanished. The mountainous peaks of the waves descended into valleys nearly as deep as Tartarus.
You're really painting a picture here.
It's an art. Point is, the ship didn't stand a chance.
Save for one person. Man or
At dawn,
woman.
the sun rose
And
on
because
the
there's a
few
woman on the front of the
remaining
cover, I'll be a
survivors.
woman.
The
I'm
lowest ranked
sexist.
among them, a shield bearer.
I may have
dreamt
been a
of
man
battle,
in Assassin's
but had
Creed,
seen nary a
Wait,
skirmish.
don't tell me.
but I can be a woman. And also because the guy in this looks like a twat, if I'm going to be honest. Can I give her a beard?
Has a beard.
Okay. Or was I just gender? Anybody types of its character default state? No. Hang on a minute, you can be green. Why?
Skin dark like olives. The good kind, not the green ones. Tan like me at the beach.
London. No, I could pretend to be Kratos.
Hair like... a waterfall on the cliffs of Santorini.
The storm! Wake up! I have to...
The storm! Wake up! I have to wake up!
Yeah, that one do. Wait, am I really gonna change eyebrows? No.
There, I see her clear as day.
The lowest ranked among them, a shield-bearer who dreamt of battle, but had seen nary a skirmish. A teller of tales, not a doer of deeds. Fenyx.
What a name! Phoenix! Sounds like the sound a dumb bird makes when it lights itself on fire, which would be ridiculous. Although, I should write that down.
Washed up on an unknown shore, Fenyx awoke.
Loca goes! Captain! Can anyone hear me? Looks like the only way
Bonus
off
content
this
unlocked.
beach is
Multiple
up
items are
that
added to your
cliff.
inventory. You can find them in the complete list of my bonus items in the known tab. First things first, I want to see the map. Not necessarily large, but because I can already outfit her, right? Or can I not? Nope. Oh, hey, I guess. Done by God awful. Why? What if I want to? Godfall looks like a very good game. Let no one ever. I mean, to be honest, I'm not interested in buying it anyway, but if I did, I'd get it on PC anyway. The only problem is it's only in the bloody Epic Store. Since when do I buy shitty games? Oh, all the bloody time. All the time. I played Assassin's Creed, didn't I?
Fenyx saw her captain and fellow soldiers in the distance. Through a trick of the light, she could
All the time.
almost see
But no,
them
I mean, the
waving
combat
and
in
calling to
Godfall
her.
looks pretty interesting.
Again,
The gameplay might be
I may
completely
not be your brotherly Giron,
crap,
but I
but
will make
the
something out
gameplay
of you
looks
yet.
kind of
Hold
interesting.
my shield. Try not to drop it this time.
I didn't see you there.
Don't let them get to you. They're just jealous. It's not often someone has a brother like yours.
Loca goes! Loca goes! Can you hear me? You've gone cold. What magic is this? Legiron, where are you, brother?
Unarmed and lost, Fenyx was vulnerable.
That? Not that vulnerable.
I have to be calm.
She's a strong, independent woman. Oh, phone from you too. Can you put PC in sleep state? I'm gonna say no because I've never tried it. But I would also be fairly certain in saying no.
My brother's sword! No!
Yeah, I would only say no because obviously your PC pretty much just shuts down.
Lagiron! Brother!
Another game
You've
show.
always
Not
been my hero,
Mm.
my North Star. I will bring you back. I swear it.
Why? He's missing 2 legs and an arm. I wouldn't bother. Oh, hey, Tormented One. How are you? And Isildur took up his father's sword.
Fenyx had never been allowed to hold the hallowed sword. A gift from Achilles for bravery in battle.
Okay, nice. How am I? I'm
Balanced
alright.
perfectly in her palm, as if forged for it.
Achilles' sword? Huh? Brother must have been good in battle.
Is something
Sword
wrong
of
with your voice?
Achilles.
I never got a sword. Just saying.
Fenyx looked up.
Oh, I think he knows. I played Borderlands, didn't I?
By the gods!
I was just shot on every game.
She readied her sword for her first real fight.
How did that even hit? Oh, I can't. Heavy attack. See you.
Fenyx felt her training come into focus.
I have a big collection. Not the only thing that's big. And has good gaming knowledge. Well, you know. Some people would think I know nothing. But, I mean, I would argue yes, more so than a lot of people. Just because me and a friend of mine like to talk about behind the scenes and stuff, so... You know, I have slightly more knowledge than what a lot of other people have,
was
but...
determined to save her fellow soldiers and brother.
Boring! Can we skip
No,
this
climb
part?
you.
No, this is important for the sense of atmosphere.
Yeah, I mean, ask me a question, I suppose, and I'll try and answer it. Just don't ask me what 2 plus 2 is.
Hermes, my old friend. It's an honor to finally meet you in person. Just don't tell anyone I'm speaking to you. I got in enough trouble for memorizing stories instead of tilling the soil back at home. And then the other soldiers. Well, they really don't appreciate a good story.
Divinity original sin, I don't know.
What is this? It smells like honey.
Um,
The first day of spring.
It wasn't La
And
La
my
La
first
Rion,
kiss,
no.
all rolled
Was it?
into one.
Phoenix got into the ambrosia too? Prometheus!
Because I only know of La 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 Rion, who did the other Divinity game
She can't use
on
it anyway.
360, which
Yet.
people didn't like, but I actually quite enjoyed.
Phoenix's
That's not
destiny
how many game
was
directors did God
becoming
of War have.
clear.
Which one?
So far, all you
If you
have
mean
shown me is a
The
mortal
new
soldier
God of
who
War,
has fought one
probably
real battle,
82 of
and
them, because
Typhon
game developers
grows stronger
nowadays,
by the hour.
everyone is
Don't
a
toy with
fucking
me,
game
Prometheus.
designer and whatever.
I swear to you
And I'm not
that
going to
soldier
mention
shall
Cory
be our
Barlog,
salvation.
because fuck that guy.
For if she fails and Typhon defeats us, Zeus,
Mhm.
king of gods, the world
But no,
will fall to chaos.
game directors for God of War.
A temple of
I
Apollo.
mean,
If it has an
conveniently,
oracle or a seer,
me and
they
Dark Shadow
could
was
help
talking
me
about this
undo
last night, but we
curse.
didn't exactly go in depth. I want to say one.
Griffin? But they aren't real.
I'm fairly certain there was just one up until God of War 3. Then I'd assume it was someone else for God of War Ascension. Maybe someone even different for the PSP games, but then obviously Cory Barlog. So I know it was 1 for
We need to
3,
find a way to reach that rift.
2, 3. You're looking at least 3. You are. Who made Fallout 3? It's either Bethesda or ZeniMax. I don't remember. Nope. Yeah, like I said, I don't know. I haven't played Fallout. Sorry. Where is it? Thank you. This is really obnoxious. These people are always from Ready at Dawn. Well, that's my point, so that's why I'm fairly certain it was a different director. This is really annoying. Like, obnoxiously annoying. Like, really obnoxiously annoying. I already hate this. Yeah, I already hate this. Todd Howard. Oh, you mean that guy, not... And also, Todd Howard didn't make it, so the joke's on you. Todd Howard is just that guy who turns up to who just turns up on, like, E3 or something and goes, "Here's our fantastic brand new game. It's called Fallout 76. I can't do a Todd Howard impersonation, but you get my point. He's the twat who we just point and laugh at. That's who he is. Well, why does this even exist? I already hate this. Why can't it just be a fucking viewpoint like it is in Assassin's Creed? Why does it have to be some obnoxious... Yeah, why does it have to be some obnoxious bullshit? Like, I can just leave this if I really want to, but miss on so many things on the map. I already hate this game. Like, why can't... Genuinely, the Assassin's Creed developers, all they needed to do was just make this the car! And then that's it. That's all this needed to be. Not... Oh, hey, do this. Again, I really, genuinely, all the years I've played video games, it has to be in more recent memory where games are being made, and I swear to fucking God, developers never ask themselves the question, is this fun? Do we want to do this 30 times to find stuff to do? Or should we just do the Assassin's Creed route, uncover an entire area and just tell people where shit is? Instead of doing the, is this fun? Doing this for 5 minutes to try and find shit and not tell the player you've found everything at this point. Is this fun? If not, let's redesign it. Developers never ask themselves that. It's always, this is a good idea. And it never is. You don't want the player to waste their time. God, I'm already ranting. It's only been 20 minutes and I've done nothing. But again, why is it... I was just going to say Borderlands. How can Borderlands 1, granted it is an older game, but how can Borderlands 1 be 100% completable in 12 hours, yet I'm going to spend 12 hours doing this in this game? Like, developers, seriously, I know you're never going to watch me because you don't even know I exist. But could you, for the love of baby Jesus, get in touch with me? For Christ's sake, I will tell you how stupid your design ideas are. Because they clearly need someone to do that, because no one else is going to bloody well do it. They're not. That's what makes games go from good to worse. It is. Anyway, enough of my ranting. Sorry about that. Seriously, fucking hell. Big liar. I don't know, Todd Howard was in this game. What is this? I don't fucking know. I've been here for like 5 minutes looking for shit. Assassin's Creed. I wish it was. Okay, here's the thing. I know I've shat on Assassin's Creed and I'm like 30 FPS for some reason because this camera's shit. But I know I shat on Assassin's Creed. It's a straight Odyssey ripoff. No. It's made by the same developers. And it's actually a Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild ripoff with Assassin's Creed Odyssey combat. So... But no, like, why is it the Assassin's Creed Odyssey devs, or whatever, copy and paste job? Well, no, like I say, it's a Breath of the Wild thing, and doing this is already fucking annoying. Like, I really don't see why. Fuck me. I already hate this game. Again, I complained about this in Assassin's Creed Valhalla, I'm gonna complain about it in this. Problem is, I'm fairly certain I need these shitting Ambrosias to level up. But no, like, please, developers, if you work for Ubisoft, do not do this. This is not fun. Just give us the car and then tell me where everything is. I don't want to spend like 10 years trying to find shit and miss something because I haven't looked in the correct position. Like, unless there's an ability that gives you an obvious this is where everything is skill, then whatever, I won't necessarily complain much, but fuck you. How much did this set me back? How much do you think?
How to get down? The pond!
Oh, upskirt.
Phoenix felt Ligiron's blade with every step. Its weight a reminder of the...
Also, how many pins can you set? I think it was like 5 or something, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You can set 6 pins. That is actually quite nifty, and I can't zoom in any further. What a great game. I will admit, I do like that. You can set 6 pins. That is very, very nice. I do like that. Oh wait, hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Did that just say fast travel? It did. Oh my god. I mean, of course I can't fast travel to random chests. Can I fast travel to here? No. Wrong button. There's a day and night cycle. Again, I hope to god that's just a button press thing that changes the day. Oh, also, what's in the Ubisoft store? May as well check this out. $32.99! Oh, no, that's the season pass I was gonna fucking say. Oh yes, I would like my downloadable content, please. What is this? Apollo, Poseidon, Orion, Typhon. For 1015 crap. How much is 1015 crap? How much is 1015 crap? £8. Dickwads. You got all of Thor's armor. Nice.
You gave him your blade? Oh, Achilles.
I meant to ask, why exactly would you expect
Wait a
to
minute, you can do
receive
it
a
from
sword
anywhere?
from Achilles?
Oh, as an offering, just a routine offering from someone who gazed into your eyes and told you you
Okay.
were special.
At least you can do it anywhere.
That's all.
That's actually not that bad.
On
I
the
still would have
breastplate.
preferred the Assassin's
Got
Creed
something in my
reveal
eye.
everything, but...
Keep going.
Because the problem is, how am I supposed to know if I've done everything in an area? Not that I'm probably going to. Because again, this might just turn into Assassin's Creed Valhalla, where I do a few things, become extremely overleveled very quickly, and then just not bother with anything else. But how am I supposed to know I've done everything? Again, developers, if you're going to put shit like this in your game, again, like in Assassin's Creed Valhalla, I don't know why I'm praising that with all the shitty collectibles, but at least, to fucking Christ, there's a guide on the bottom right hand corner that tells you what you're missing, so you know what you're looking for. Like, again, games have been around for so long.
The luck-bringing messenger of the Immortals. He
Like,
consorts with all
can we
mortals
just
and
agree that...
immortals. Little he profits, but through
Hey, can
the
we just
dark
agree
night,
that we should just steal ideas that just work?
It's nice. Who wrote that?
my favorite poet, who just happens to not have been born yet.
Okay. I'm guessing you're supposed to stand on these and then fire your bow and hit the correct... How would you even know what it is anyway? Like, genuinely, you turn up to this, you've got 3 glowy things. What was the hint anyway? Tutorials. I won't fucking dodge. Advance. Map. Who knows? Not inventory. Golden Isle. Liar challenges. Guess where you're going. Ooh, well, because we're out of lockdown, are you going to... I don't know. Why, where? You can find liars in each region of the Golden Isle. Memorize the melodies of... Oh, okay. Small liars and play them on a big lyre found in the same region to complete the myth challenge. Okay. So I've got to... It's Nottingham. Oh yeah, no, you do nothing there. It pisses me off, but yeah. So before I can do that, I've got to do that. That. Whatever. But again, I would like a map of where everything bloody well is. Also, one thing that I want to find out, does this have touchscreen stuff enabled? No, it doesn't have touch enabled. That means every time I do this, I've got to go into the inventory, then into the map. That's slightly annoying. Also, I should actually just play this game until I find the wings so I can sprint. Oh no, it's a bird. Hey, fuck you, I carried. Way too early though. Bye, babe. Yeah, no, I really should just do the story until I get the bow and stuff. Oh, 70 thing? Nice, I like 70 thing. Cause yeah, I can't even heavy attack yet. Fuck, I'll do this until I get all my stuff. Otherwise, I'm never going to be able to explore. Yeah, I hope you have fun where I live. Yeah, no, I believe that's pretty much the last location where you need to do anything, so... You're pretty much getting to the end at this point. Like, if you just continue to play it today, you could probably get it done. If you don't, then you should get it done tomorrow.
Hello?
I like the Far Cry series,
you
which
hear
is my
me
favourite.
again?
Well, the worst is Far
I'm
Cry 2.
coming.
That is just the worst Far Cry game.
I found your axe.
Phoenix approached the axe, feeling it
Essex
called
and
to
then
her.
Wessex. You stabbed
Looks
Essex
like
and
the
Wessex?
axe of Atalanta. Must be a copy. Although,
But before Phoenix could claim it, the axe was pulled into the pit by a terrible force.
But yeah, which is my favourite of the Far Cry series? I mean, I would probably pick 3 just because of its more simplicity. But honestly, I did really like, Primal. I like Primal. I'm the only guy who likes Primal, so... Okay, but yeah, so like I say, you're pretty much... Like, Snottingham should technically be the last place you have to do and are forced to do for story. Although you don't need to go there, as stuff goes, that's pretty much the last major place. But yes, like I say, you're pretty much at the end. Far Cry 2 is a gem in atmosphere, and you feel overall the setting is more raw than the others. I mean, yeah, maybe, but my problem is the fact in terms of gameplay, like, you're always pinpointed in the middle of the map pretty much, and it's, go here, now go there, now go here, now go there, now go here, now go there. It's just not well designed in that regard. It's not.
Well,
The gunplay, I kind of liked the gunplay, it was pretty good. But like I say, just... Okay. But yeah, so it's...
Now, let's settle up. Time for you to help me against Typhon.
It's what it is, but yeah, it's not my favourite.
Not by a long shot.
Fake news expert.
Perfectly passable storytelling. I won't lie, there were moments that dragged, but you really got me with that ending.
Like I said, I liked Primal. Especially because you just play as Adam Jensen
what is this place?
in Deus Ex. Entering Passage in the Abyss.
Indeed. What was this strange place?
It's Tartarus.
Just exactly where had Phoenix landed?
Tartarus! The nasty abyss where I imprisoned Typhon. He must have opened rifts into the vaults of the underworld when he escaped. You know it, I know it. Say it!
Phoenix wasn't, sure.
I hate you!
But aren't you intrigued?
No! Keep going.
You are either brave, little one, or very foolish. Let's see if you can meet my challenge, or if you will fall like all the others.
Who are you? Hello?
It's nice being you around. This Far Cry Blood Dragon, in your opinion, empty world, empty plot, new human made it something. I know where you're coming from. I'm gonna jump down, see where this takes me. Oh, I did actually take damage, okay. I see where you're coming from, but... I mean, yeah, I mean, I kind of like the whole 80s reference and stuff like that. I did. Oh, I'm kind of biased, but I see where you're coming from. Oh, you mother... But again, I mean, I would sooner play Blood Dragon over 2. Like, I may never play 2 ever again. But I have beaten Blood Dragon a few times.
I can't see you yet, but I will.
Oh! It helps if you exert your own strength. Every time anyone plays games, it's always when you jump.
Phoenix ran her hands over them, noticing that several pieces were missing, as if someone had ripped them apart.
They seem to be man-made. I wonder how they work. If they even
Acquired
work.
broken wings. Well, they won't be the wings of Icarus, because they were wax wings. Also, I see the abilities that allow you to just bypass shit on Valhalla. How do you mean bypass?
Whoa!
Because like I've already mentioned to you, the
actually
ability
work.
where you can do the perfect
Sort of.
assassination and one-shot everyone, combined with the sleep arrow, you always gain your ability bar back if you do it against the big guys. It's completely broken. It is. Best Tomb Raider game. Legend.
The axe.
The axe of Atalanta, deadliest of hunters.
I don't know why I had to think for that long, but yeah, Legend.
Fallen at the hands
Again, I'm
of
kind of
Typhon.
biased because it was my first Tomb Raider game that I ever played.
You turned
but
a lot of people into a lot
Legend.
of things.
I need to stop
Or just
drinking.
that Tomb Raider trilogy in specific. So Tomb Raider Legend, Anniversary, and the other one that I don't remember the name of.
Little one. You're still standing?
He's in
I
the
sense
wall, the
something
walls, and
more.
the Valkyrie ability allows you to unbarricade a door from the lock side. Really? I didn't know that, but wow. Fucking hell. I thought I broke the game. Jesus Christ. It's even worse.
A bolt of my lightning!
Scattered, hidden.
Underworld,
by
yes, thank you,
Typhon.
Tormentor.
It's over! Phoenix is Helios Ash! No one can handle those bolts but me!
Oh, really?
Fix the red boss instead of solving a riddle of running and
A
jumping
replica
to open the
of
door.
Zeus's lightning bolt? No way!
Power surged through Phoenix. It was too much for her to bear.
What's happening to me?
Bye-bye, mortal!
And then, just like that, it stopped.
No!
The wings grounded the lightning. They were designed to withstand storms.
That shouldn't be possible!
And yet, this is just the beginning.
Okay, Neo. Also, again, I do kind of apologize. I'm at like 30 FPS because the camera is shit. It's supposed to be a pro stream camera. And yet, here I am, measly 30. So, sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Don't ask. I'd get a better one, but that means spending
Having
money. I
plunged into
can't be
the
asked to
abyss
do
of
that.
Tartarus and living to tell the tale.
I'm a cheapskate.
Phoenix
I'll buy video
emerged
games for like 200 quid,
victorious.
but
For now,
new camera that works 24/7?
That
Nah.
stranger I was chasing. Where did he go?
With the wings, she would be able to flit across the ancient bridge and find out.
I wouldn't just strap on discarded junk. Who knows where those have been?
Many a night,
Just, yeah,
Phoenix
don't
had told
have any-
tales of a genius.
I'm not buying a fucking camera
An
secondhand.
inventor named Daedalus, and
I don't
his
even know how.
extraordinary wings. Perhaps someone copied their design, Phoenix mused.
So junk.
Like again, even if I did upgrade the
Ooh.
camera, I wouldn't even know what to upgrade
Maybe
it
it's
to.
her.
Because like I say, I've just been having problems with it recently. I don't know if I would need to update it or anything, which I'd assume not. But it's always worked perfectly fine, but within that last month or so, there's been the odd moment where it's just decided to just only stick to 30 FPS for some reason. I mean, yeah, I could buy a DSLR camera, but I'm not spending 500 quid on one.
Pot? I'll take it with me. just
Golden
in
Hammer, can I
case.
Golden Hammer to upgrade the potency of your potions? Yeah, I still don't have my bloody bow. Yeah, I can change my wings into the Shadow Master version. Oh, and I already have my horse. Oops. Bronze pot. This bronze pot may look empty, but to Ares it's full of embarrassment. Why? Why Ares in particular? Yeah, fuck it. Again, I'll just continue forwards until I get the bow and arrow. And the ability to sprint. Oh, I already can sprint, it's square.
Whoa! I'm coming to help! Hold on!
No, I'm not. We'll see what this is.
If only Lagiron was here. He's the famous hero, not you. What am I going to do? With the bones of Tartaros, the storytelling?
Could you stop blocking? For Christ's sake. Oh my god. Game, please. Oh, they just spawned you over there. Nice. Actually, no, this is... I shouldn't have done that. Because this is going to take like 10 years to load. It took that long to load me going from there to here. Coins of Charon. Or Charon.
A strange code.
Charon's Cross? Charon's
Bearing
Cross? I
Charon's
didn't know.
mark.
Get coins of
Typhon
Charon
stole
to
those
upgrade
too?
units with godly powers and
Charon
skills.
was saving up for a bridge!
What is it? Abilities. I'm guessing that upgrade will just automatically pick them up. Oh no, didn't it say godly powers? Not skills. Yeah, phosphor shockwave. Phosphor's attacks create a shockwave around the target for each hit, inflict 69 damage and 51 stun. Oh, visit the river Styx cistern at the Hall of the Gods to acquire. That's the end of the bloody game, potentially. Jesus. Phosphor's clone consumes 4 stamina chunks to create a decoy phoenix that can be thrown or activate pressure plates. That will be useful just for that very reason. Phosphor's cloak. Use Phosphor's power to become invisible. Blah, blah, blah. Whatever, they're all later on. Are you locked? Oh, Gorgon.
Gorgon? They're real.
I mean, that is hot, to be honest.
What's that glimmering?
I mean, Aphrodite turning Medusa and all of the pretty women into Gorgons. Nice
Maybe
decision.
if I sneak up on it.
Oh yeah, I can snake on the snake. There.
These bracers. I've seen them in drawings. They can't be.
Ah, but they were. Heracles, mightiest of mortals, slayer of beasts, defied Hera and accomplished the impossible wearing those bracers. And now, they belong to Phoenix.
Through dumb luck?
Now I can lift heavy objects.
Stop! Over here! Fight someone who's armed instead!
No comment.
So, Phoenix, after boldly besting the Gorgon that ambushed Heracles.
What are you doing there? That thing with your voice?
Heracles?
Yeah, that.
That is how it's supposed to be pronounced.
Seems like a lot of work, but it's your funeral.
Except I can't die.
Don't remind me.
By the gods! I feel like I could lift a mountain.
If only those bracers could move this one.
Hades alive! You two, get a room!
Unlike the mortal
pomegranate.
flesh, which had been frozen into marble, the pomegranate sprung forth defiantly, bursting with life.
A lot of poetry for something they're just gonna stick in their mouth.
Isn't that what the best poetry is about?
Oh no, there's a rooster. Oh no, people, can I kill them? Damn it. So there's one bloody goat statue somewhere. And then also in before I need to actually place them in specific locations. Oh, there it is. Oh no, they just need to be placed. New gear, Mane of Pride. Plus 150% damage against unharmed enemies. Nice. But you can hide that. I don't like seeing helmets, usually. Well, I mean, it depends per game. I'll just throw these at them. Oh. Bollocks. Oh. Oh, you're dead. Oh, and then what are you? Whatever that is. Well then, how do I get in here?
If he fell into that vault, I'll save you! I promise!
This is probably where I'll get the bow of
So let
Apollo,
me get this
right?
straight.
Not
Instead
Apollo.
of heating up the temple of Apollo to speak with the Oracle, Phoenix is hightailing it after this stranger?
Phoenix, truly a good person, sought to help the mysterious stranger. But she never lost sight of the fact that she was getting ever closer to the Temple of Apollo, and the solution to the terrible curse inflicted upon her brother and fellow soldiers.
Oh yes. Remind me to erase my own faults with narration. Zeus, truly a good person, murdered his first wife by getting her to turn into a fly and then ate her.
Wait, that's what happened to Metis? I thought she was visiting her sister in Babylon.
Oops.
Oh, Zeus. Not only is he eating his kids, eating his bloody wives.
The mark of Ithaca. Odysseus!
Wielding
Fast
power
foot.
requires more than deft footwork, little one. Let's see if you have control.
Who are you? Show yourself!
Oh, Omega.
Two of the targets seemed easy enough to hit, but the third would require the focus of a master archer.
Forget it. Kids today play seashells. They skip rocks, stare at the wall. You know, they're hyperactive.
This from the god who thinks a week constitutes a long-term relationship.
Keep that steady hand, little one, and you might just survive.
What's over here? Oh, a chest. How doth one open chest? Also, I really wish this animation wasn't in this game either. Because again, opening like 82 chests with the same animation will eventually start getting tedious. Oh no. Oh, hey, my man. How are you?
Armed with the agility of Achilles, the speed of
Ignore Adam
Atalanta,
Jensen.
the wits of Odysseus, and the strength of Heracles, Phoenix was ready to face whatever the future had in store.
That's it? That's all she has going for her? Pfah! Good luck.
I'm nearly at the Oracle.
The desire to save her
Too easy.
Two, 4, 1. Where's the big Leo? All the way over here. Oh, I forgot. She's gonna die. Oh, when video games have stamina meters, and you forget. Motherfucker, why would you jump over that? I mean, I guess I may as well just swim to that rock, right? Skin of Pride, plus 25% defense when health is full. Why not? Shoot or boot? I already know where I'm going. Yeah, just ignore this game, White Blazer. If you was here when I was playing Breath of the Wild, it's just going to be more of the same. It's going to be more of the same. I mean, it's probably going to be a fucking hack job. You know. And the day I ever make a video game, I ain't ever doing this. Oh, more coins of Karen. Carol. Whatever. So does that remove that one off the map? Yes, it does. Okay. That means there are... Oh, there were two more and they were over there as well. I could have bloody well got them as well. What the hell is that? Passage in the Abyss. Oh, I've done it. And it tells you what's in the location. So obviously the Zeus bolt, chest, the wings and the axe. Again, would have been nice to have had one for each map. Rather than, you know, not. But whatever. Oh, I've lost health. I'm guessing the other set of armor gives me health. Plus 1 health chunks, you know, give me that armor. This section of the map may be too hard right now, you may want to come back later. Don't you fucking tell me what to do. I'll do what I damn well please. And if it is too hard, why not simply put a level cap thing in certain areas again, i.e. Assassin's Creed. I think it means too hard by just impossible to climb. Which may be right. But we won't know until we get there. Feel like I could stand there, even get there. Why, video game? Why? Again, locking off content because of stamina. I'm not playing Rust. If I was playing one of those games... No, I'm just not a fan of this. It was terrible in Breath of the Wild, it'd be terrible in this. I just want to go to the map, I don't care about my inventory. Because I would almost always go to a map than I would Go to my inventory. Well, I'm also going to assume I can't even get over there either. Unless... No. If only there was a tutorial that told you, oh yeah, this is how you get stamina, because I would go out of my way specifically to do that. Obviously I can't do any of these until like way later on. Yeah, I would specifically go out of my way to get stamina upgrades. Health upgrades I don't care about, because combat is just combat, it'll just be get good. But stamina consumption, because it's going to rule this entire game, it would be within my best interest to do that. I assume it's going to be a story tutorial thing, but... And then it will go, hey, here's how you do it. But as soon as it does, I will go out of my way to do it. Oh, open the map. Yeah, I have to go over and then across. Anywhere that I can fast travel to over here? Probably not. Oh, yes, I can fast travel to Odysseus' struggle. Thank fuck for that. At least this game has some sort of fast traveling in it, unlike bloody Valhalla. So at least I can get to key points much quicker. I hate having my time wasted. I mean, I'm playing this game and I'm complaining about time wasting. Like, that's not how that works. That's like watching paint dry and then complaining, ugh, why do I have to watch paint dry? You know you don't have to do that, right? Oh, that's it. Oh, that chest here. No, I already opened that, didn't I? Also, I may steal a piece of paper in a minute. just because I'm going to need to know the code numbers. Four, three, four, one. Oh, fuck no, I'll get a piece of paper. One moment. Moment has passed. Oh, what a shitty pen. And then I also want that. And that'll be everything. Everything here. Well, I'll go there. Yeah, I'll go there to come over, to go back over, to go across the bridge onto the, enter the 2 codes, and then that's everything done. Again, I don't know if it's actually done, because the game doesn't tell you where shit is, which again, I hope it does actually tell you eventually, and it's not just blind luck if you find them all. Because that would be infuriating. But knowing this game, the developers wanting to rip off Breath of the Wild, considering Breath of the Wild never tells you anything, I'm going to assume this game won't tell you anything. So, if I platinum this, which again I may or may not, depending on what is required. If there was a trophy for collect everything, and it doesn't show everything, I'm not doing it. I'm a simple man. Hello. Oh, that's never gonna work. Oh, there's a big guy in there. Hello. I'll kill you in a moment. Oh, there's one in there. I don't know. I can do that and it has a thing in it. See, like that ambrosia up there, because I haven't found it and clicked on it. Nice one, me. I would assume it's ambrosia for stamina, but who knows? Excuse me. One more button.
The tale of Midas is a good lesson for mortals. Careful what you wish for. He could neither eat nor drink, because all he touched turned to gold.
Lucky gods don't have to eat. I would be rich!
And a good lesson for you would be
Don't stop attacking.
not everything is about Zeus.
55 combo. Nice. I'll take a 55 combo. New gear, skin of the revels. Tasty chocolate. On the harp, that's what I'm actually here for. 3, 1, 2, 4, 4. 3, 1, 2, 4, 4. Oh, I want to go to orange first. What does that armor do? Refills 5% of stamina chunk on hit. Why did that go up to 35 all of a sudden? Visit the Forge of Hephaestus at the Hall of the Gods to upgrade. Okay. And yeah, the one thing that I do like is you can... So for an example, if you really like this dress or this armor, for an example, but you... Well, no, say for example, yeah, if you really like this outfit, but you want these stats, you can customize it to look like anything you want. I can make it look like that if I want. But it's still, outside it looks like that, but it just tells you that it's been changed. I do like that. Not necessarily needed, but I do like it. Like, do that and turn it purple. Yeah, so I can upgrade these. Now that's how you upgrade. It's gonna be annoying. I hope to God that this upgrade path just means whatever you equip in here gets that upgrade path. If it doesn't, and you've got to upgrade everything individually, then you can piss off, pretty much. But other than that, it should be fine. Where is the Hall of the Gods? Nowhere in particular. War's Den, so this should be Ares. Valley of Eternal Spring might be Aphrodite or something. The Grove of Cleos, whatever. Oh, he'll be in here. Hephaestus, obviously. And then obviously Zeus's. That'll be the end of the game probably. Or this will be the end of the game, one of the two. I really don't like that parry is both attack and L1 at the same time. Not a fan of it. So motherfucker. New gear, hubris of the one-eyed giant. My penis. I'll let childish jokers out of the way. Input these two. And 4, 3, 4, 1. Oh, fucking hell. Oh my god, it's only been an hour and a half. Fucking hell. Right. What is it? Fix your shit. There we go. Third game. Third game, and it's 3 of them, and they're all Ubisoft games. Watch Dogs had 4 crashes, Valhalla had like 12. Let's see how many this has. I've already got 1 in an hour and 40 minutes. Fucking hell. Fix your shit. Ubi. This. I can't spell this. Still can't spell this. Is the third game. Do that again, shall we? Valhalla had 12 crashes and a kitty. Sorry. Valhalla had 12 crashes and a cat. A 404 error message that you can find on Imager or wherever the hell I found it. Oh, sorry. Oh, powered by Anvil? You mean that engine that's been powering shitty Assassin's Creed games for like the last 12 years? I hope to God I still get my item. If I don't and I miss out on it, this game's terrible. But let's see how fast this game loads compared to Valhalla. If this game has fast load times, I won't be as bothered about the I won't be as bothered about the thing, but yeah, this will take about 10 minutes in and of itself. Oh, fuck off. Wait, an hour and 27 minutes. That doesn't bode well. If that was when I personally saved myself, one, I'm glad I've been saved. And two, well, I mean, I'd assume it auto-saves after everything you do. If it doesn't, I ain't collecting your shit. Play your way. I would. I was. Game crash. I can't wait to go back to my old retro games that work. Play your way, but don't. Yeah, exactly. You can play your way, but you do kind of have to get collectibles. Lol, sorry. I'm guessing it's saved after I got the yeah, this thing. I mean, granted, at least it saves after everything you do. Because if it didn't, and it reloaded where I saved, oh, I'd have been one angry person. I would have been very angry. Just because saving on console is not as quick as PC, because obviously PC you can just press an F key. Whereas on console you don't get that luxury. Yeah, let's see if it crashes again, shall we? Is this another Ubisoft? Yes, this is another Ubisoft game. All I've done back to back is play Watch Dogs, Assassin's Creed, and now this. Oh yeah, no, it's still there. So what was it? 4, 3, 4, 1. Yeah, this is another Ubisoft game by the Assassin's Creed Odyssey devs. It's only gonna give me maybe something shitty. Yeah, Coins of Charon. If that's all it was, if this is all this is for, then fuck the Coins of Charon. And what is it? 3, 1, 2, 4, 4. Yeah, just for the bloody Coins of Charon. Oh, plus 6? Nice. That's that and that. And I'm guessing that's this also done because there's no more lights. Yep, it's completed. That's everything here that I've found done. I don't know, because I could go into this mode and it could tell me where other shit is that I don't know about. That's the only frustrating bit. Plus 30% defense against unique enemies. Mm. But I want more health. Humana. I can't do the other one. But you know where I'm going with this, Tom and Jerry. The Awooga stuff. Right. Mushrooms! Hello. Fuck me. You've seen flying thing. What have you been up to then, White Blazer? I assume not playing UB shit games.
Phoenix saw the minions of Typhon had cornered the stranger, leaving no escape. This would be her greatest battle yet.
Oh, I hope the stranger dies.
How did you even see me? That's bullshit. Motherfucker, get out of my way. No, I don't count that, because that's no. Nice dress.
It's over! You can come out!
No thanks! I'm good!
There's nothing to worry about. If I had wanted to hurt you, I could just as easily come and stab you back there.
True that. So, I'm going to go.
Maybe
Phoenix.
some Rayman games too, but whatever. Again, I don't count them.
Appreciate the assistance, Phoenix.
Get rid of these fucking bottles, you twat.
Nice bracelets.
Thanks! I'm on my way to the Temple of Apollo, to see the Oracle.
Me too. Ha! It's right over there.
Oh, great! I can use all the help I can get. We
This
should go
guy.
to...
Yep, he's stolen my
Hey.
braces.
Where did you go? My bracers! That rotten little thief! I saved you!
Hurt, that doesn't count. Hurt. Oh no, like say Rayman doesn't count.
I know
Rayman
how you
is a
feel,
good
kid.
game.
You do everything you can for them, and then they betray you. What's up with that? Who designed that entrance? A circus performer? A magician?
I don't know. Aren't mortals wonderful?
Ezio.
Step forward into the light. The mysteries I have to offer are as infinite as the grains of sand scattered across the floor. What is your question?
Oh, wise Oracle. How do I reverse the curse and turn everyone back from stone?
Wow. That's a real question. I don't know. It's a mystery.
No, you're
Well,
just a shit
then,
oracle.
How do I get my stolen bracers back?
Ah. Another mystery.
Yes, that's why I came to you. The Oracle.
Oh, yes. Well, circling that, I'm just the priest. The oracle here turned to stone. But the smoke here is something else. Do you think sand is called sand because it's between the sea and the land?
Will Desmond appear? Never.
Have you seen a little guy with golden hair? No? I'm going to go. What's so funny?
You said the go twice, but you still haven't left.
My brother was turned to stone and I can't save him. The one person I tried to help robbed me. And all you can do is laugh.
Whoa! Those are all true. Are you an oracle?
Oh yeah. Nice lips, King.
Oh, on your way out, can you pick me up something? I'm starving.
Father of your line is not father of your kin. A mountain, crowned with flowing locks, is how you win. The monster shambles, hungry for
Yeah, that's my
immortal
key point.
claws.
You lose a lot while hearing this because most of the jokes are not funny.
Stolen from the beast's jaws. With the winged herald's aid, go on the attack. And sooner than later, change them all back. A pearl in rough seas, forge fires lit. A wise child convinced, a feather's weight of wit. Eldest of Thetis, father overthrown. Hero on high, it's time for you to come home.
Whoa. Now that was a prophecy.
What was? Isn't it weird how prophecy ends with I see? But in this case, I don't?
Stop! Thief!
You can have these bracelets back. You're going to need them where you're going. Come with me.
No!
Look, I'm sorry about stealing from you. It's just something I do. It's kind of a problem. So, we good?
Not even remotely.
I needed an offering for the Oracle. I thought you were a nobody, and I didn't like your face. But that's all behind us
Oh,
now.
that's
We
not
have
how
to
you
go.
get laid.
They didn't
Walk
like
up into
my...
a bar. Hey, good looking. Hiya.
We don't have much time. He will be here soon.
Who?
I have just a ticket for you to make it to the mainland. Where are those wings?
These?
Now who's the thief? Don't look so smug. They won't fly yet anyway. You have to find the other piece.
What do you mean, fly?
Focus. After that, we need a jar stolen from Aeolus.
It's in there?
I'll go begin the preparations. Meet me at the top of the observatory with the jar.
I don't understand.
You're in grave danger. Help me help you.
Okay, but about what you said earlier... And you're gone. Okay, well, gotta figure out how to get past that barrier.
Figured it out. Who's helping us? Okay, game. Yep, because that's how that works. Entering the One-Eyed Giant.
The labyrinthine path before Phoenix seemed daunting, but the light of endless stars helped show the way.
Guess we now know where cargo goes to die.
Oh, hey, Needles. How are you? No, not to think of seriously taking just 180. No, I'd assume it's because he's a god. Fuck you. It's alright. If you like Zelda and Breath of the Wild, then yeah, sure, I guess knock yourself out. We're never good. Yeah, we never are.
Don't worry. I'm on my way to great you.
Don't have a system for Zelda. Have you seen Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild? You have? Well, yeah, it's the same thing, pretty much. It seems interesting. I mean, again, if you liked what you saw of Breath of the Wild, then yes, this will be interesting. If you didn't, then I would also immediately just say don't bother with this, obviously. Because it walks a fine line of whether or not you would actually enjoy it. A few reviews might parrot it when it's correct. Well, I mean, at that point, if you're gonna just get shit for free, play it, you know. If you're gonna do that, just play it. But I already know people are gonna review this like a 10 out of 10 or some bullshit because, oh my god, it's not Zelda! And we already know how bad Zelda was, so... Like, that game was atrocious for a Zelda game. Like, the worst. You got 7s. Okay, that's fine. I could see this game being a 7. And 7's not bad either. Well, it is for everyone who thinks that 5 is a shit game. You know, like, 5s are still good, but bad, they're kind of eh.
As Phoenix traveled through the underworld, her thoughts turned toward her mother and father. Were they safe in Argos? Had they too been transformed?
Well, considering Argos is having some Christmas
Thwart,
deals.
a huge monster appears. It's ginormous, but Phoenix just laughed.
So you want to dance, huh?
Oh. Oh, it's perfect.
The adorable monster was ever so playful. Everything she had prayed for to take her mind off her worries.
That's what
It was a
anyone would say to
gift
me and go,
from
no, look at how
Olympus
tiny
she
that
would
is.
treasure forever, deep within her vulnerable yet ever expanding.
Ah, fine, have it your way. Just don't make me vomit.
Phoenix faced the monster, ready. The monster
Oh, he's
attacked.
gonna pick up a rock. Stop doing that, me. I don't have to. Okay, that's my custom this game like you do in MMORPGs. Yes, you can pick male or female, that's it.
So much to talk about.
And you can give your female character a beard if you
Whatever
want.
you are, you don't scare me.
But otherwise, it's just male, female, and you can pick to be white, tan, or black, and then green, blue, and red for some reason. So of course I just stuck with the default character, and then just put a little scar on her nose, and that was it. Where's Kratos to stab the eyeballs out? Yeah, I know, right?
Wait, when the thief said this was Aeolus' jar, I thought it would be a jar with the god of winds on it, not in it. This little thing can't contain the wind. That's impossible.
Yeah, that little scar on her nose that you see. That's all I gave her. But no, the character stuff in this isn't really overly interesting. It is just male, female, skin color, hair, beard, and then some like 5 tattoos or whatever, and that's it. Nothing beyond that. Oh, and you can also have the male voice actor voice the female, or obviously if you're a male you can have the female voice if you want. So you can flip it. Don't ask. Pointless, but whatever. That's weird. Well, I mean, like I say, it's basic just to get you into the game pretty much. Nothing beyond that. And personally, for games like this, I don't see the point in character creation when you've just got male, female, hairstyle, and that's it. Like, when it's just that, I don't see the point in a character creation. I would just prefer... Well, I mean, I get the point because obviously hairstyles and shit, but... Yeah, I'm not bothered. Just give me male or female and I'll be happy. Whoa, where are you going? Who's better than Zelda so far? Not really. Realistically, no. Maybe because... Oh. Because it's still going to be a bullshit collectathon. It is. But we'll see the actual content that it does told. If it's any good or not. Because obviously I'm still technically in the tutorial. Which is this island. So, you know. Like I said, the only thing that I don't like with this game is to find the collectibles, you need to go into this weird mode like this to find them. Like this. Like that. You need to find them and then reveal them. I hate it. I would just prefer the traditional Assassin's Creed, go to viewpoint, unlock it, and then it just tells you where stuff is. I would have preferred that. Flying enemies. Yep. Flying enemies when you can't fly.
As Phoenix continued her journey, she couldn't help but wonder if her story would one day be told amongst the stars.
Hermes always says, the stars tell stories, but I don't get it. It's like I can't read.
Somehow that doesn't surprise me.
Yeah though, Hyper, if you are interested in this game, I mean, I guess you would have to ask me that question in a few days. See how I feel then. Was there some Prometheus on group chat or something? No, they're talking to each other.
Looks like I'll need to solve this to get to the missing wing piece.
You can't solve the stars. The stars solve you. At least that's what a seer named Miss Cleo once told me. And I won't tell you what happened after that. But those stars were bright.
She stole your money.
She did, yes. But I turned her into a juniper berry. So overall, not a bad night.
The wall is crumbling. I wonder if there's a way to break through it.
You can't play this game plays you. Oh, it's already played me, alright? It's crashed once. That was fun. Ooh.
Welcome to the Golden Isle. In remembrance of my greatest success and my greatest failure. May the gods accept my offering. May I see you again. Icarus. And these are the great Daedalus's wings! He must have built everything here too! All these temples!
Ooh.
I can't imagine losing a son like that. What it does to you. The wing piece recovered, and Aeolus's jar back from Tartaros. Now, to find that stranger at the top of the observatory.
What? I didn't kill Icarus? Daedalus' faulty wings did that!
And where is Daedalus now? I see. Silence.
I'm sure Phoenix will find out, eventually.
Well, we all know what happened to Icarus. Valor of the Soldier Helm. Well then, what do you do? Plus 10% damage with the sword. Can you give me that? Valor of the Soldier Breastplate. Plus 1 to stamina chunks. Increase stamina or keep health. Nah, keep health for now. Stone Glare Mass. Ooh. Plus 4% damage for 6 seconds when stunning an enemy. That's actually not that bad. What is that on the map? Oh, it's just the observatory, it's a fast travel point.
I thought you said you were preparing something.
Yeah, preparing for you to return. You got the wings?
Yes.
Not really good as new, but what is?
Something new?
You have the jar, right? Get ready to open it.
What is that?
You deceitful thief! You thought you could escape me?
You stole something from the thing?
I told you, it's a problem!
Tweed delivery boy. You do not deserve the crown you were given.
We'll take you down, Typhon! Just like before!
We? There is no we. Not anymore.
Phoenix! No! Open your wings!
I can't!
I have you now. You cannot hide forever!
Thanks, man. Well, that's the end of the game. Done.
We need to get to safety. Stat.
What was that monster?
Yeah, I can't remember his bloody name.
Typhon.
Not Helios, is it?
Not the Typhon.
Oh, you have no idea. Gotta get to the Hall of the Gods, then we can talk. You ready to fly?
These were Daedalus's wings. The Daedalus, the great inventor.
So?
So they didn't work right and killed his son.
You'll be fine. Just don't fly too close to Helios. And also don't try to go to the bathroom during turbulence. You should make it to the mainland without crashing. Probably.
You literally robbed me, and now you're saving me. Why?
I didn't follow most of what the Oracle ran through. But if the prophecy is on the money, hero on high, you're the only one who can stop Typhon from remaking the world.
We don't even know if it's about me.
For someone trying to help everyone right and left, maybe you should accept help once in a while.
What are you talking about?
Fate's alive! How is the Winged Herald supposed to provide aid when you won't let me?
With the Winged Herald's aid? Wait, Winged Herald? No way! You are...
Hermes! I like
Hermes,
telling
that's
half-truths, playing tricks, and
Not
taking long
Helios.
runs on the beach. Now, can we go, please? The other gods need our help.
Other gods? You mean all the stories are real?
Something's wrong with your face. It's doing that slack-jawed thing again. Fly to the Golden Isle.
Yeah, no, it's
Meet me
it's
at the Hall of the Gods.
just the
I'll be
developers. Can't animate for shit.
And with that, Hermes disappeared. Phoenix gazed across the narrow band of sea at the peaks and valleys of the Golden Isle ahead.
Well, that's the
The
tutorial
long
beaten.
path to her true destiny.
Ubisoft Quebec
stretched out
presents
before
a game that crashed in the
Wait.
tutorial.
That was just a prologue. How does it take someone that long to begin a story? Odysseus made it home faster.
She's about to jump. Be quiet and listen.
Woohoo!
Tutorials menu. Oh, piss off. Immortals credits have been added to my account. Nice. Oh, Forbidden Labyrinth. Plus 40% damage for 6 seconds on perfect parry. Wings of Daedalus. Give me back my wings in the underworld. That's a bit. I just rewrote last bit. This one. So I'm guessing to climb her, she's all the way over here to unlock the Valley of Eternal Springs map.
Yeah.
Wrong button. Is it the Cauldron of Circe to craft potions? You gotta be shitting me, right? I have to go out of my... Would you like to craft potions on the fly? No. You want to go to a location every single time you want to craft potions to do it? Well, you're in luck, because we here at Ubisoft, our motto is, how do we waste the player's time? Now, how do we extend game time artificially to the point where it becomes more monotonous and just downright stupid, rather than having those convenient game ideas that other developers have taken and crafted so well that makes their games overly fun instead of just, you know what, fuck you. God, Ubisoft games suck. Give me the chest. Bristled pelt. Refills 5% of a health chunk on hit with combo finishes. 5%? No. I mean, I may have to go to this bloody place first before I start doing shit. Just because the sooner I can unlock how to level up stamina, the sooner I can make this game on the easier side. And I forgot I've got a horse. This is cheating, slightly. But not in combat, go away. I'm so far away. Hey man, how you doing?
The sight of the Great Hall took Phoenix's breath away.
This is incredible.
Not really.
It's all right. Could use some updating. The column motif is a bit played out.
So, we're safe here.
Remember that thing I stole from Typhon? It was an itty-bitty piece of his eye, to hide this place from his terrifying gaze. You're welcome.
You said this is the Hall of the Gods. Well, where are the others?
Dead, probably.
Let me start from the beginning.
With his hand on Phoenix's shoulder, Hermes recounted the tale of Typhon, destroyer of gods. Typhon, born of Gaia, was a terrible, cruel beast who vowed to free the Titans and obliterate the gods. He challenged Zeus for the rule of the cosmos. Fortunately, Typhon was defeated.
Damn straight he was.
And imprisoned under a mountain, where he could do no more harm.
I got to get back into that kind of shape again.
For thousands of years, Typhon festered, until Helios was eclipsed, and burning stars fell from the heavens. The stars burnt through Typhon's chains, and in an explosion of fire and smoke, Typhon burst from the mountain. The gods had wronged and tortured him.
Never again!
He vowed.
This world will be cleansed. The gods will pay!
And so, Typhon sought his revenge.
Destroy the veil that separates this hallowed land from the underworld. Let Tartarus walk among the gods. Trample, devour, and turn this life-forged gods
Medusa.
to dust. Come, Olympians! Brandish your weapons and face me! You have underestimated my power and world in your hubris. Bow to my unseatable perfection!
Some gods fled in fear. Others stayed to fight. Many were captured. Typhon split them apart, cleaving their essences from them, and transforming them irrevocably. In a final, desperate attempt to save their lands, the gods called on the heroes of old, the last warriors who had more than a few drops of God's blood remaining in their veins.
Weak and selfish, your heroes will exist as shadows of their former selves, serving me forever!
The gods had
Oh, I
failed,
like this guy.
and so had the heroes.
You wanna
But
kill the
just
gods?
when all
Nice.
hope seemed lost.
But no, he's a Titan. The Titans and the Greek gods were at war. That's pretty much nice.
So yeah, a lot
That's
of
pretty much what
fighting
they
and
was.
losing.
Obviously, because
And now
Typhos
you
is
are
a
our only remaining hope
Titan,
to restore
makes
these
sense that
lands to
he's
their
managed to
former glory
best
and save the
than
world
gods.
from chaos. All we have, Phoenix, is you. No pressure.
I kind of lost track of who's who. Is that one with the spiky hair you or Typhon?
Forget it. The vanquished gods need to be reunited with their severed essences to regain their power. Then, together, you must defeat Typhon.
This is honestly a lot.
Well, this is the same
I wish
fucking
my
plot
brother was
of
Look,
Breath
kid,
of the Wild,
I'm not
isn't it?
perfect. I'm the guy who escorted
all
Pandora
guardians
to Earth
corrupted
for Zeus' sake.
by the big evil guy.
Just maybe.
So you
You're
go
the right
back
hero
to
at the
take them
right
so they
time.
can help you in the
Also,
final fight.
Literally all we've got. Seeing as
I haven't
how
heard that
everyone
one
else has
before.
been
Cough
defeated.
Zelda Breath of the Wild cough.
Good luck. I'll be right here.
The
doing
exact
nothing.
same fucking
I
plot.
mean, beginning preparations.
It is. It's
Thanks.
the exact same plot.
I think.
Big evil corruption guy
Oh, there's that
turns
face
up,
again.
destroys everything.
Fine. Your best starting point is to reach the top of the other statues on the Golden Isle, so you can track the missing gods. Find them, and they should be able to help you locate their stolen essences. Although, they haven't been themselves, so I'm really not sure.
What's that mean?
Yeah, nice try
Guess
there,
you'll find out.
Assassin's Creed devs. I see what you're trying to do. I see you can't make a story all on its own. And when you
Phoenix,
really said you wanted to rip
What would
something
my
off,
brother do? Ligiron would
I mean,
probably
why
take
not
on
just completely
Typhon
rip it off?
single-handedly. Oh! Is this Hephaestus' forge?
You're cute. Try not to impale yourself on anything.
But Phoenix wasn't listening. She was
Forge of
drawn to the
Hephaestus.
forge.
Collect
by a hidden
adamantine
force.
shards.
The adamantine she'd gathered.
Okay,
calling
Wolverine.
out to
I know it's
be
adamantite,
reshaped.
whatever. Oh, 420. That upgrades them. Oh, okay, so yes, it does just upgrade swords, axes, and bows. Okay, I will admit I do like that. Again, Valhalla, in its way that it tried to do it, was neat in a way, but this is a much better way of doing it. This is. Well, that uses purple shards, so everything uses blue shards, right? No, okay, not everything, but everything here uses blue shards. Down here is purple, so defense is purple, attack is red, and then special is potions and that. Which I mean, of course, I'll take more potions. No comment. I'm not a pervert. Cauldron of Circe. Use gathered ingredients to craft potions and improve their various effects.
Nice
Golden
cauldron!
amber.
Phoenix let the empty compliment die in the ensuing silence, and instead tried to focus on potential potion recipes.
Wrong button. Potion upgrades. And this is what the amber is for. And to be honest, the only upgrades I would really want is health and stamina. Increase stamina refill to 3 chunks, yes please. What was it, 3, 6, 9, 12? 4, 7, 11, 16. Oh no, they're all different relatively, but... And this is 36, 9 and 12. Well, we know what I'm upgrading first. I don't care too much about health at the minute, but refilling stamina as best I can is much better. Oh. Bubble Bubble Toil and Trouble. That's a fucking Harry Potter reference. I think it's Hubble Bubble Toil and Trouble. Can I skip this? Kind of.
Those are a few ideas for ways to stick it to Typhon. You mortals seem to need an incentive, so I'll pay you Electrum for accomplishing each.
Oh, side
And
quests.
since I'm the god of
Get fucked,
merchandise,
Assassin's Creed
you
Valhalla.
can spend it right here on, you guessed it, merchandise.
Ooh, creative.
Or you could
Unless
always
it's
just
a
pay
fucking
me your
challenge
own
thing.
Electrum.
I thought the incentive was for me.
I'm the god of financial gain.
Those prices! Wow!
I'm also the god of thieves. We all have our vices.
What's that underneath?
It's a chore chart. Someone has to get Ares to clean up after himself. Ever tried to get blood out of a sea of blood? Now that is a feat.
No. Hermes' Heroic Tasks board. Progress through Hermes' Heroic Tasks to earn exclusive rewards. Complete live tasks to earn Electrum and trade it at the Fleetfoot and merch. So pretty much it's the same thing as the Valhalla Tiny Child. I mean, these I potentially don't care about. I'll have a look at what he sells. But these I might not care about. As for these tasks, these will probably be worth doing anyway. Oh, I've already done these. One chore down. Yeah, you're fucking right. Loot optional chests in the vaults of Tartaros to get a new axe. Defeat animals. Well, you know, and tame mount breeds. So I'm assuming like horses and stuff. Complete fresco myth challenges. Fresco? What?
What'll it be, Phoenix?
Oh. I mean, that horse would be nice. 225. And how much do you get from the daily challenges? Nowhere near even enough. Although, how strong... You'll be transported to the Vault Challenge location, okay. Challenge room, for me, to maybe be able to get a, another horse. Yes, please. Special rules, no sword, no axe. Complete the vault in under 3 minutes. Complete the vault in under 3 minutes, 9 seconds. Why am I dressed like an assassin? What do you do? Oh. Oh, you bullshit little... Fucking sensitivity on this blasted thing. Why is this annoying? Oh, I killed myself. Whoops. Why isn't the door bloody open? That means I can just do this, right? I disagree with that. Also, it's kind of stupid that they don't take constant damage. Now you've got to redo it all the fucking time. Can I? Unavailable while in Vaults of Tartarus. Well, fuck me, can I just leave? I don't want to be here anymore. Yes, thanks for the bloody challenge. I don't care about buying the stuff from him. I really don't. If it was like actual stuff, not a skin. Yeah. I'm not bothered. Well, let's take about 10 years. Oh, whilst it does, I'll see if I've got my bloody email from B shit. Nope.
I'm here selling if you're buying.
Nope. Oh, I can change.
Oh, is this where the gods get their dental exams?
No, it's where we rip off our skin to change our appearance.
Still better than visiting the dentist.
Yeah, like I say, you can equip her with a beard if you want. I don't know why you would, but it's there.
What's this?
Not sure. Hades had it delivered.
River Styx system.
Deposit an
Collect coins
offering
of
for
Kara
the
until
ferry,
Great Phoenix's
and
godly
unexpected
powers and
help
skills
will
of the
very
River
well
Styx
arrive.
system.
Be careful though. Argo broke the last gift from the underworld, and look what happened to him.
Who's Argo?
Exactly.
Not air dodge. Sword sprint attack. Not axe sprint attack. Sword dodge attack. Axe dodge attack. Enhanced dodge allows up to 5 dodges to be performed in a row. Climb leap. Glide boost. Swim dash. Telekinesis gathering. Automatically collect all ingredients in a small range when gathering. I mean, I guess that's kind of neat. Okay, that I definitely want. I guess I will take that as well. What else do I want? I want that and that. And I guess I'll get that. Glide forward even faster while consuming less stamina over time. Consume less stamina than climbing. Oh, I should have gotten that as well. And then there's this shit, which I could have. Heracles Leap while targeting an enemy. Ooh, no, that would have been nice. Control the speed of Apollo's arrow. That would also be nice. Hephaestus's hammer. Okay. And then whatever this is, which is the stealth stuff. What is it with it always going to the feet? Like, is there a developer out there who has like a foot fetish and it's just, oh yeah, and then we can have the camera, she can pan up and we can have the camera pan down, we can see her feet, oh that'd be so good, because then we can show she's lifting. Dude, why feet? It's just feet. I'm not gonna get into that argument. Bench of Zeus. Like Zeus's lightning to upgrade Phoenix's maximum stamina. The bench of Zeus.
You train?
Oh gods, no. What a waste of me time. Just cheat using Zeus's lightning to enhance your muscles and stamina. That's what I do.
You're an inspiration.
I get that a lot.
Well, I hope she can get, as the kids say, swole. Upgrade your maximum stamina by spending Zeus's lightning points. I have 5, and to upgrade it once. Upgrade your maximum stamina by 1 stamina chunk to increase in... Now when it says 1 stamina chunk, does it mean an entire bar or does it mean 1? I assume it means 1. Which means the maximum amount. Yeah, I can only add 2 more bars. Nice. That's already more push-ups than I can ever do. Yeah, I assume it's only going to add 1 tiny bar.
Let me know if you're in the market for anything.
Yeah, just 1 tiny bar. So that means I can only get 3 bars maximum this entire game. Yay.
There's that wonderful smell again.
Ambrosia is life. You want increased protection? Distill it here and drink up. Then enjoy the ride.
Helix of
One
Athena.
time, Athena downed that whole Helix and destroyed the entire Greek fleet. Right after she had sided with them in battle. It was epic. Sorry. Guess you just had to be there.
Many of my relatives were. They died.
And I told Athena not to do that. But did she listen? No.
Ooh. And has my health actually gone up an entire bar? Yes, it has. Which means I can remove the current armor that I'm wearing. Because it does only give me +1 health chunk and that's whatever. I would sooner have the +1 stamina chunk. Because again, increased stamina is much more important. Out the region from Aphrodite statue. So yeah, Aphrodite, Ares, I said, Hephaestus. Then I'd assume Athena. Yeah, Athena. Well, go here first, unlock shit and stare into the void and miss so many collectibles. You correctly reveal adamantium shards from Great Phoenix's carrying capacities. Oh, I know. Discovered Goddess of Love. You. Ah, no, okay, so the Cauldron of Circe is just around the map. And I would assume the other stuff are around the map as well. I have 7, I need 2 more. Actually, do I? Refills 4 chunks. Yeah, no, doing this would just be better, because then, obviously for every 1 potion I use, it always fills the maximum amount. Whereas I don't have enough health yet to care about upgrading that. Again, everything I can do to make my stamina as efficient and large as possible is the best thing that I can do. Because I can get good at combat. So I don't need to worry about health.
Fenyx stumbled upon a winged creature. As Fenyx freed the small creature imprisoned on the isle, she let out a cry, which meant, "Great hero, I am but a piece of Nike, the goddess of victory.
Nike?
Please
The
free
goddess
the
of
others,
shoes?
so I may return to my full glory."
They won't win without Nike. She's like a glove or a thing you wear that protects you while running. A helmet. So, what is it?
Fenyx would need to free it to find out.
Yeah, but you can tell me now.
Can you please respect my narrative pacing?
So I'm guessing where that little point is there, that's telling me where I currently am? No, it can't, can it? because it's telling me there's a piece over here. Unless it's in the Hall of the Gods. No, that's potentially the Hall of the Gods. The next piece is like all the way over here-ish. Because it's next to that. That's where the next piece is. I'm just gonna plant that there. Just so I have a reference for it. Not that it will really matter, because obviously climbing all this bullshit and finding them, it shouldn't be that hard anyway. This.
What was that?
Quest pop from the blue. Okay.
The Valley of Eternal Spring. Its highlights include a massive tree that reaches up to the heavens. The Hall of the Gods. Eros' palace.
Oh, I'm glad he finally got his happy ending.
And a palace belonging to the goddess of beauty herself.
Medusa.
Of course Aphrodite would claim the prime real estate with the best view. As long as she's safe from prying eyes, I'm happy.
And that's where I
From
personally would
such
have
great
preferred.
heights, a fluttering of birds, feeding from the most beautiful apple tree.
No, that's
caught
where I would have
Phoenix's
preferred it
eye.
to just give you all
Phoenix
these
was about as
stuff.
high as I was when I thought marrying Aphrodite off to Hephaestus would stop the other gods from fighting over her.
Yes, that view from Mount Olympus is something else. I haven't seen it in years.
You're not getting that high again, so stop asking.
Yeah, like I say, now to try and actually find stuff is the annoying part. Because who knows how many things are actually here, you know? No. So many Vault of Tartaruses. There. No comment. I'm assuming there's 3 or 4 of them. Oh, I found 2. Yeah, I've only found 2, which means others could be over here. Oh. I've now re-hit the point where the same thing fucking happened in Assassin's Creed Odyssey, Valhalla. It's fine doing one tiny map, and then the second you get to the actual open world and then it just clutters your shit, it's then, I'm not doing it, and I'm not doing it. Again, developers, for fucking hell's sake, stop with this shit, please, full stop, this is not fun. Again, I don't know what it is with you morons in the industry, not all of you, with you morons who work for Ubisoft. You either can't say no to the Ubisoft overlords and tell them to go fuck themselves that this isn't how games should be done, or you're jerking yourselves off thinking this is how people want to play games. No. Go back 15 years, play an RPG, and you tell me if a game was cluttered like this, completely barren and empty, filled with shitty collectibles just to increase baseless stats. You tell me if that's how RPGs used to be made. I can guarantee you everything I own. No, they didn't. This needs to stop. This needs to stop. And I don't know why I'm pleading to fucking Ubisoft at this point, because they're never gonna fucking listen. But they need to stop with this shit. This is not fun. And I've, again, already given up on that regard, so I'm just gonna play this game and just beat it. I'm not fucking around, basically. I'll either beat this game at base levels and shit like that, or I'll just won't beat it, but I'm not fucking doing it. Like I say, it's fine doing it in a tutorial because there's like 12 things to find and it's whatever. But then as soon as you actually get into the open world and it's, hey, you want to collect like 82 different things? No? Well, tough shit. No, I'll just give up. At this point, obviously, Cyberpunk is looking to be the better game. Who knows? Oh my god.
You wouldn't happen to be Aphrodite?
Why, yes, I am. Pleasure to humbly make your acquaintance.
Fenyx. Sorry, I'm just such a fan. You're responsible for some of the most epic love stories of all time. I have to admit, I wasn't expecting a tree, but even in your, arboreal state, you're beautiful.
Oh, that's sweet of you to say, but the only mirror I gaze into these days reflects the happy smiles of the creatures I help. If only I could travel to those most in need. But, alas, my roots keep me anchored here.
So that's why Typhon did this to you. So you can't use your beauty to move ships or inspire bravery in battle against him.
Me? Start a war? I don't know where you get such outlandish ideas. True beauty is found in acts of service. True love is the giving of yourself to others. The name Aphrodite should have stood for those things all along.
She did not just say that.
I am reformed now. My old essence locked away in a vault, wedged under my largest root, which is for the best.
Maybe I could get that essence back for you. I'm going to need allies to go up against Typhon.
We have the hungry to think about.
You said you need to free yourself from your roots. To feed the hungry, of course. Well, my roots were as a pretty bad farmer, so I know how to hurt plants. Salt. It shrivels them up.
Oh, would that work? But of course, my roots are not ordinary. They're primal, powerful.
So we'll need, mythical salt water? Oh! This is in the prophecy! A pearl in rough seas! You were a pearl born from rough seas! The salty sea foam from your birth!
Yes!
Yeah, we call that cum.
But I
we don't call it salty sea foam. I know seamen are out at sea, but we don't call it sea foam. It's seamen.
If a stranger asked to be troubled, then I suppose I wouldn't really be troubling them at all. Here's how to conjure sea foam from my birthplace.
I already know all about this. Mom loved this story. Grandpappy Uranus threw a pearl into the sea. The sea churned into foam. And Aphrodite rose up out of it.
A pearl? Grandpappy? I'm not sure that's how it...
That's definitely the story.
Okay. I'm sure that's how it went, down.
Got it. Knock a pearl into the ocean really hard. That sounds simple enough.
Oh, thank you, Phoenix. I'll be serving fresh apples to the less fortunate across the Golden Isle in no time.
Well, this is weirder than the time Demeter turned that kid into a lizard. Aphrodite? Sweet and charitable? No more mischief?
Isn't that what you were aiming for when you married her off to Hephaestus against her will?
Hey now, it wasn't. I mean, she knew I was doing it for her own good.
Unless we know what fucking already going to this one. I think at this point I just need to stop playing Ubisoft games. Like even Far Cry 6. Genuinely, I now need to just stop. Because this isn't the way forward. And I can happily stop playing Assassin's Creed at this point. Again, obviously unless they somehow fucking learn their lesson. I know what it probably wants. It probably wants the bloody glide in mid-air. Still. Does it really need to take this long to load me here? There's no way I'm bloody well making that. And I can't turn around, lovely. I can't even turn. Nice wings. You can only go forwards. Yeah, so... I would more than happily be playing fucking Borderlands 2 right now. Than I would... this. No, because he wants me to go back up. Huh. Funny how it says I'm missing an upgrade to get this. Really? Am I? Don't you tell me what to do. And yes, I know I missed the chest, but I'll have to go back in later. Unless it completely shuts it off, which if it does, that's kind of annoying. Yeah, no, I can still go because it's not done yet.
What would my brother do? Megiddo would probably take on Typhon single-handedly, like when he bested the entire Spartan fleet. Who am I kidding? I'm in way over my head.
Let me guess, I can actually go after Typhon right now. I'm not in conflict. Well, I'm glad I've got this horse. Fuck off.
Grandpappy Uranus locked all the Cyclopes away with the other Titans, huh?
Yes, he was afraid they'd overthrow him. There was a prophecy.
Bored. Grandpappy made the right call. Those things are an eyesore. Get it?
The birth of Aphrodite is a gruesome tale.
Nothing gruesome about it. Grandpappy Uranus and my deadbeat dad Kronos had a battle so great it severed heaven from earth.
That's not all that was severed. During his surprise attack, Kronos descended on Uranus.
When earth was severed from heaven, there was a great earthquake that knocked a pearl loose from its oyster.
Hang on, there was no...
The pearl flew from its oyster on land, and Uranus caught it and flung it out to sea with such a force that it caused the frothy foam to bubble.
Well, this isn't fun either. Fuck me. Developers have lost the will to know how to make fun video games. When was the last time I actually played something brand new and I actually had fun playing it? I actually don't know. Can I just hit this? Yes, but it didn't do anything. Bye.
From the sea foam, Aphrodite rose, full grown, beautiful as that same pearl.
I can't take this anymore. Zeus, Gaia lied to you about how Aphrodite was born.
Oh yeah? Then tell me how it really happened.
And Kronos, they fought.
You can't be serious.
And then you won't believe that there is no way this world fell into the sea. And
That's...
because Kronos cut off his...
You're sick, Prometheus! Do not talk to me!
With the sea foam secure,
Ah,
Phoenix resolved to return to Aphrodite with the key to her freedom and the vault.
Can I fast travel to it? If not, I hate you. No, but I can fast travel to the big lion. Leo. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, there were four.
Muse, tell me the deeds of golden Aphrodite, who subdues mortal men and birds in air, and the creatures on land and sea. Grant me a song. Stir up my sweetest passions.
hey, watch it, buddy. That's my daughter-in-law you're talking about.
You've returned, you sweet creature. Do you have the sea foam?
Right here.
Oh, aren't you good? Please, take my blessing for all your hard work. Now quick, pour the foam on my roots. The sooner I can move, the sooner I can expand my apple care.
Did it work?
Coming out of the foam, I was so fabulous. No, there's too many cuddly creatures that need my help. It keeps me awake at night, just seeing their little beaks and bright eyes, and those noses, those quivering wet noses.
Hello. You know what would be nice if you had an arena bigger than my dipple? Oh no, he's not dead yet. Oh no.
What just happened?
Typhon must not like you, though I couldn't possibly imagine why. Whenever anyone defies him, he sends one of his raids. And that raid delegates responsibility, as raids tend to do, to Shades.
So the warrior that just appeared wasn't really Achilles?
Goodness, no! The true Achilles is far more dashing.
Oh, you're telling me.
He's hiding in a lair nearby. Until he's defeated, his shades will reappear on this part of the island.
Is there ever any good news?
Well, the sea foam worked and I'm able to move my roots. One of them was actually blocking Achilles' leg.
Oh, convenient.
I can't help but the other three raids, though.
Was the combat system compared to the Arkham games in Assassin's Creed? Never compare something like this to the Arkham games. It will never, ever, ever,
No one
ever
says
get
that.
No one
close.
says that.
Tough crowd.
What about the
Ever.
root blocking your essence? It's just that some people I care about
You have
been
two
turned
buttons,
into
light
stone.
attack,
So
heavy
I'm
attack,
quite keen to-
No,
and then a parry, pretty much.
no.
All you have.
For some reason, that route is
Not
still
with
firmly in
counting
place.
special moves and abilities.
Thank you for
All
your
you've got
concern.
is light, heavy,
What
parry,
matters is I can
and
start
block if you don't
delivering
parry
apples.
correctly.
All the animals will be fed in
Yeah,
no
oh, and dodge,
time.
obviously.
Let's get to it. Thank you kindly
But that's
for
it.
all your help.
All
Many
you
happy
have.
returns.
But That was strange.
I can't keep standing idly by. Sorry, I mean busily preparing anymore. You have to bring Aphrodite back to her beautiful, snarky self before I go crazy.
Compared to the other Assassin's Creed, I mean,
Where did you
again,
come from?
the problem
Thank you.
is the
Doesn't
combat
matter.
of
Don't
the
worry
Assassin's
about
Creed
me.
games, the
Focus on
newer
finding
ones, and
another
this
way
compared
to
to the old
shrivel that
ones,
root.
whilst
So
it's
what?
better, it's not exactly an
Saltier,
upgrade.
more mythical
It's not.
water? Actually,
Considering the original was kind of just
what
button
about
mash as well
Aphrodite's
anyway,
tears?
kind of the same thing in
Didn't she
these,
cry
it's
at
whatever.
the death of Adonis? They'd be salty and powerful.
So
You
this
really know
is
your
that
stories,
much
kid.
better than Arkham,
Her
huh?
tears
Oh,
are
of
just
course,
like
yeah.
yours.
That's what I
If
was
you put
just
them
saying.
directly on the root,
Fuck
block them off
Arkham
for
Asylum and
essence.
Arkham City
Now, where
and
did Typhon
Arkham
hide?
Origins and Arkham Knight.
You should search
Combat
the
in
vaults of
those
Tartarus
wishes
nearby.
it could be as good as this.
There are 3 crystallized tears.
All right, we have a plan then.
Please hurry. Until Aphrodite is
But
back
no,
to
obviously the
herself,
Arkham combat
who will
is
I
obviously
talk
a
to
thousand
about
times
whatever
better.
this is that you're wearing?
What's wrong with what I'm wearing? And he's gone.
Aphrodite's Embrace refills all health chunks when health is depleted while in combat, 20-minute cooldown. Being hit once does not reset the combo meter and ignores damage from the first hit taken after using any buff potions. Yeah. Find the tears of Aphrodite in the vaults of Tartarus. Oh, I need to go into the 3 vaults of Tartarus. Reach the fallen bird. Bolt from the blue. And then defeat Achilles. Rewards, I get a bird. Oh, then. May as well. Actually, is there any way that I can fast travel closer to? Yeah, I wouldn't necessarily recommend this game. If only because, again, the same reason I don't recommend Assassin's Creed Valhalla. All of your fucking content is locked behind collectibles. And I don't agree with that. And I never will. So, as good as the combat and story might be in both games, it's not worth it when... I mean, at least in the defense of Assassin's Creed Valhalla, you can play that game and do 0 extra content. As long as you're not terrible at video games, you can beat the game under-leveled anyway. But as for this game might take its toll in that I'll hit a point where I'm so under-leveled in terms of at least stamina, let alone armors and shit, that it may just become obnoxiously difficult, so... But we shall see. Hopefully I can finish this without having to grind out bullshit. If I do, I'll at least know what I need to grind out. But, yeah. Games like this just flat out shouldn't exist, I'm afraid. That's why, like I say, I pretty much at this point will not be playing any more Ubisoft games. If this is the shit that they're just going to keep churning out, which I know they've churned this shit out in the past, but at least in defense of the old Assassin's Creed, you could just play the stories, but now I'm just at a point where I probably won't even get Far Cry 6, to be honest. Oh, there's a thing here. You want to consider yourself bad at video games, which are a list of games you haven't been able to beat yet, which includes Batman Returns for Super NES. Well, I mean, there's a difference between being able to beat Dark Souls and being able to beat a stupidly hard game, because back then, developers didn't know exactly what they were doing, they just churned shit out. So, like original Ninja Gaiden, sure, it's fun, but it kind of has bullshit moments that just feel like it's kind of not developed well. So...
You're in bad shape.
You know, i.e. in Ninja Gaiden, to beat the last level, you need to do like 4 bosses back to back or whatever, on one health bar.
So am I.
Whilst entirely possible,
Stay
it's
away from that thing!
stupidly hard.
What are you doing here?
I saw the lightning strike. Naturally, I came right away to finish the job. Easy kills are a specialty of mine.
Why am I not surprised? Well, I'm saving the bird, and I won't take no for an answer.
No, it's a creature of Typhon. Wait, I'm having a vision. You're going to say, but it needs our help. Then I'll say, it's just waiting to kill us as soon as it has the chance. Then you'll say, Hermes, please, don't make me blackmail you. I'll tell Hera what you did. Then I'll say, you wouldn't. But I know deep down you would, so I agree to help you. All the while, looking for an opportunity, as soon as you let your guard down, to strike. Well, you got me cornered, kid. For now. Since Typhon brought that thing out of Tartaros, you'll need food from down there to revive it. The same food Hades fed to Persephone. Seeds of the dead. I only know of one on the island.
Then I'm going to get that seed. Sit tight.
Me or the bird? Because I don't think that thing can sit.
Considering it's passed out currently. Yeah, so, you know, I would just recommend staying away from Ubisoft games at this point. Again, I've sucked their dick for so long that I've now just gotten to the point where it's just like, at least with their older games I could look at their stuff and kind of just be like, eh. But when you get a game like this and it's pretty much forced to get collectibles, it's kind of eh.
Hey, proud guy. I've got the seed.
I'm sorry, kid. Come on, we'll go get some drumsticks. They're on me. Oh, well, that makes things easy. We get the drumsticks right here.
It's a phoenix. Who'd have guessed?
Woohoo! You're alive! Hey there, proud fellow.
Kind of a stuck-up rare breed Typhon lit on fire, huh?
If you please, Your Excellency. I'm going to name him Phosphor, after Phosphorus, the morning star.
Phosphor says that he's still weak and needs to regain more strength. He'd like to offer to help you on your journey to repay the debt for saving his life. He, also loves the new nickname. Like, really loves it. Don't you, Phosphor?
I told you this was the right decision.
Helping an evil undead bird? Brilliant.
Cool.
I take it all back. You were totally on the money. That beautiful bird is offering to take us to Daedalus's secret treasure room.
No way! The genius inventor who built this island.
The one and only. He says there's a pile of Electrum with my name on it. Oh, yes. There's also a second seed of the dead that can make Phosphor stronger than ever.
Would you look at that? Doing good deeds results in good deeds in return. Who would have thought?
Is that a trick question? Because the answer is clearly no one. So, there are two clues that lead to this treasure room we need to find. And by we, I mean you. One is near the Dracon Bones, the second is near the Aqueduct. Isn't that right, Phosphor? I told you he adores his new nickname, right?
Ooh, I got a bird. I have no idea what that bird does, but I got a bird. Oh, that's all the way up there. Oh, and it's conveniently right next to the thing. I'll do them later. As of right now, I will destroy insert man's name here, Achilles. I pressed the jump button, fuck you. Oh, fuck you, game. Also, I know I'm going to say this and it's not going to mean anything to anyone, but I may attempt... I've said this many times in the past and I'll never bloody well do it. But I may attempt to do a few morning streams. Just because I want to get this fucking shit out of the way. The sooner I get it done, the sooner I can play anything else. Oh no, you just can't... Fuck you. I mean, then again, it's probably because I jumped back there, whatever. Video games. Yeah, so I will attempt, won't promise anything because I know it won't happen anyway. But if I can and if I do, then I'll get on in the morning, play this for a few hours, break for lunch, come back again, play for a few more hours. To hopefully get it done in a few days rather than like a week. I really don't care. I mean, I know the smarter decision would be just to not play it, but I'm still gonna beat any of the Batman Returns games. The Snooze Juices make for the Sega CD, they were all difficult. What are you, some kind of bitch? I wouldn't know. Let's see if I can do this. Yes, I'll try and do that. If I can. But I might have motivation to get up in the morning, at least slightly earlier. Just to get this. Oh, has it completely hard crashed? That will be funny, because I've never had a hard crash on a PS4. Okay, now if this bricked it, that would be A, funny, B, not funny. An error has occurred in the following application. Immortals... Yeah, no fucking shit there was an error. That's a hard crash. Most of these errors in modern games. Shitty development. Who's online? Probably Daniel playing Assassin's Creed. Again, I will probably soon be playing Assassin's Creed, granted, but... Shitty development. And I really don't know how. Because I'm going to give you some basic maths and logic, and let's see if you can come to the same conclusion I did. A game like Tomb Raider on the PS1, or Silent Hill 1 on the PS1. A team of like 6 to 12 people, give or take, I don't know how many actual people worked on it. I know Silent Hill was like maybe 6 or 7, 8 people who worked on it, and then Tomb Raider I think there was about 12 to 15. But let's just say 15 people worked on both games. Most games release, and for the most part, at least from what I'm aware of, work perfectly fine. Cut 20 years later, you now have hundreds of people working in a studio with certain groups of people working on certain things. So obviously you've got the artists creating the art, for the 3D artists to model them, then for animators to animate, writers to write, and blah 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 blah. How have we gone from a group of 6 people making a game that is, great, to hundreds of people making a game that crashes like every hour? How have we gone 20 years in advancement in video game technology and increasing the workforce to create one game, yet the games get gradually worse and worse? How have we gotten to this point? I do not know. Like, logically, a group of 6 people should make something like this. You're gonna have problems every now and then, it's gonna happen, but you'll fix them. Not a group of like 30-ish maybe coders who have to program this entire game, and they can't program for shit. Like, I can't program, granted, but I guarantee you I would want to go through my code and try and break it as quickly as possible. Yes, the more complex a system in this game is, the more that could go wrong. Glitch. True. That's very true. But again, when you work at Ubisoft, and all your shit is literally copy and paste, because the engine that this game is running on, so the code will be more or less the same as, all other games that work on the same engine, because that's kind of how coding works to an extent. Again, don't quote me, but to an extent, you've got an engine, your physics works how your physics works, that's just whatever, and then whatever else you add in is stuff you'll change, like quests activating, weapon damage, and statistics like that. But for the most part, your physics engine and how the game runs should be fine. But when you've got one engine, that Anvil engine I believe it's called, that has been running Assassin's Creed games for like 10 years, I think since Assassin's Creed 3, to be honest. So since Assassin's Creed 3, they've been using the same engine for Assassin's Creed games and this game. And all the old Assassin's Creed games ran fine and I never had problems. Yet now, all I've had is crash after crash after crash. Like, I get it. One engine for many different games can work if you know what you're fucking doing. But when you basically have an engine that, again, from my understanding, all you need is, like, obviously your physics, then all you change is how quests work, what goes where, and blah 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 blah. How do you then spawn into a loading zone that then just shits itself and crashes? Or you reach your hand to get 2 coins, so in the code all it's going to do is +2, pretty much. How does a game then crash at that point? By doing math. How does a game crash doing math? Obviously I do not know, but I mean, I know the other reason why is because they're not making a game for PS4, pretty much. They're gonna roll off. Probably. Yeah. Assassin's Creed games are on the same console system. From Assassin's Creed 3, you've got 3, 4. Well, if you're talking about on the same console and system, you've got 3, 4, Rogue. I think that's actually it, to be honest. Just 3, 4, and Rogue. Oh, no, 3, 4, and Rogue. And then for PS4, you've got, again, Assassin's Creed 4. Eventually they ported Rogue. Unity and Syndicate. I don't think I'm missing anything. But again, all those games share the same engine, and they're on 2 different console generations, and they run fine. But I really don't know what happened. So in some instances, I cannot put the blame on, oh, well, you know, you've got to make a game for PS4, PS4 Pro, PS5, Xbox One, Xbox Series X, Xbox Series S maybe, and Xbox One X. And PC. Like, at some point you have to stop going, well, they've got to make one game for 5 consoles. Well, yeah, well, realistically, if games are being made logically, the only difference between the versions of games is graphics. PC gets everything unlocked, whatever, who gives a shit. But then all you need to do for the PS4 to 5 and the Xbox One to the Series X versions is increase resolution and graphics until the point where you start having diminishing frame rates. That's all that matters between console generations. So in theory, you can't blame games crashing on like 6 different console ports. You know? Like, this game should maybe look slightly better on PS5, maybe with also a better resolution of, say, 1440p, but it also shouldn't run better because it has better, because it has better... I fucking jumped off, didn't I? That. But, you know, like, it's... like, logically, when you think about how a game should be made, well, you've got your writers and directors writing whatever. You've already had your team meeting of what kind of game you're going for and what direction you're going through. And you've already had your meeting of some ideas you can have at what kind of, say, era it takes or what kind of design ideas, and then you let your artists just go ham. Just make whatever bullshit they want with the constraints you've given them. Once you've done that, and you've settled on, oh, this should be our main character, or, oh, can you design this for the character? Let's see how that works. Once you've then done all that, it's down to the 3D modelers to just look at an image, 3D model it. Yep, that works. We accept that. Right, okay, what do we do next? Well, next we need to rig it and animate it. Well, then the model goes off to the animators. The animators do what they want. Yes, we're happy with these animations. You have your chunks of time that can be spent doing stuff. And again, games are made in like spans of 4 years. So again, Tomb Raider, a game that was made in, I believe, a year, is fine. But games like this that are made in 4 years are the most generic cookie cutter. You're gonna be shitting me. Are the most generic sort of cookie cutter stuff you'll find. Also, I can't. Oh no, can I? Yes, I can. No! Oh, hey, demons. You know, like, again, when you think of everything logically, how can games 20 years ago be made fairly decently and very well? Yet games now that have like 4, 5, 6 times the length of time to make one product, yet they're just generic cookie cutter bullshit. Yeah, it's nice. It's a nice time for you to jump in Demons. I'm ranting. Well, I'm using logic whilst ranting, of course, but... And I'm not going to be able to do this. I'm going to be severely underleveled. Well, not underleveled, but just under-equipped. But we shall see how Achilles goes. Even though I technically can't kill Achilles unless I stab him in his ankle. If he's the same fight from before, then he won't be hard. But I just fear that he's just gonna... Did you throw shit at me? Oh, at least we got the Aphrodite thing. When you get stone locked and you can't block or dodge. Lovely. Oh, I just want to give up on this anyway. Really wrong fight. No, it's because I'm severely underleveled for this. That's the only reason why. Yeah, no, it's just that I'm severely underleveled, and the only way that I can get leveled is by getting the collectibles to get more armor and weapons. Which is genuinely the most stupidest thing ever. The same thing happened in Assassin's Creed Valhalla, the same thing's happening in this. I fucking hate it. How do I leave again? Oh. Yeah, no, it's not that it's long, it's just that I'm meant to come back here, like, way later on. I am. But like I said, the only way that I can upgrade is by hunting around for armors and weapons. Which again, I don't agree with. Any $10 DLC costumes in this game. Yep. Yep. Same thing with Valhalla. Yep. There's a Ubisoft store where you can spend $10 for you probably, or £8 for me, to get a set of armor and whatever. No, I'm not going to spend that money. I'm not. Because one, it's a waste of fucking time, and two, well, it's a waste of money. Yeah, like this. I need to increase my damage and armor. Yeah, like for some reason I think matching that has given me a bonus. So I'm matching them, I believe. Which is why I don't know why I'm not getting a bonus from that. No bonus at all. Unless it's just a bonus from this armor itself. Yeah, plus 275% defense whilst health is full. A waste of fucking time. Like there's an armor over here. I mean, to be honest, I would prefer a new weapon, but again, I'm not entirely sure if weapons also increase damage. We will find out. I've got 2 axes. 26. And 26. Yeah, no. I'm going to be 99% certain that the only actual way to increase these stats is with these up here. These items that you find when you open chests and shit is why this is glowing. That you then go back to Mount Olympus pretty much and you upgrade the set. So you upgrade swords, you upgrade axes, and you upgrade bows. And then it just increases that base damage. And then obviously same thing with base armor. The only differences in armors and stuff is what it gives you, so its stats. But again, this shit should not be in games like this. And it also doesn't help when you've got shit like this and it's just to find it. Well, where are they? I wonder if this will even go far enough. That wasn't even for that. do you mean quest zone? Don't tell me. Yeah, no, it just wants me to look for it. In the vaults of Tartarus. That means there has to be a vault around here.
Typhon had cruelly left the tears Aphrodite cried for her lost love in the very place Adonis was locked away from her.
That poor go-go boy. Boo-hoo, please. I was just down in the underworld with Hades for nearly a month. And let me tell you, it's slayed.
So that's where you were during the Typhon attack.
I had to sample the new Lethian wine vintage. You know how it is. I kept forgetting to leave.
That's a strange voice for Zeus. Well, you know. I didn't hire him. Where the hell am I? I these. Like, oh hey, you're in the general vicinity of where you need to be. Like, just fucking tell me where it is. Jesus Christ. You already told me where to come. And the problem is, if it's actually in here somewhere, which it is, Oh no, it was this thing that I was doing. Because I have to get in here. Yeah, it's that. That's what I'm looking for. I give up. No fucking point. I'm only going to be screaming into an empty void because of all the fucking retards who work at any Ubisoft company ever who clearly don't know how to fucking make games at all. I'll just scream into an empty void. It's easier. Or scream at a brick wall, because at least eventually the brick wall might reply to me. Ubisoft will never learn. They'll never tell their development studios to learn. As long as the money is backed and they get a profit, who cares about making games better, eh? Statistically, we made the most money on these kind of games. Let's make more. Clearly that's what people want. I'll be surprised if I even play this tomorrow. hard. That's how you tell that when you use Pit from Kid Icarus on the title screen. Oh, if only. Three miss, two miss, two miss, two. Or was it immediately to the right?
No tear weighs so heavily as a tear of love, and so no tear had ever been as heavy as this. The tear from the broken heart of the goddess of love.
Can I just play Dragon Age? Please.
Fenyx could have sworn the tears Aphrodite shed in grief for Adonis somehow weighed heavier when brought out of the underworld.
I'm gonna put porn on. You don't mind? Ooh.
Sure is quiet. That's not the worst, I guess. Hephaestus whining, Athena and Aphrodite bickering, Ares losing his cool. Why are we doing this again?
Fenyx carefully approached the vault guarded by boars. Boars not unlike the ones that mauled Adonis to death.
You sure Adonis wasn't bored to death listening to one of your stories?
Here, Phoenix found the tear that marked the tragic final moments. Though a boar may have bested the mortal Adonis, the vault guarded by boars did not best our mortal hero.
There's that smile again.
The sooner I find this tear, the sooner I will fuck off. And then cry. And then either continue it tomorrow or just completely give up. Because I'm done being a whore lackey of newbie shit games. I am.
Always.
Just flat out these games just shouldn't exist.
Eating my liver.
Oh, that's when I'm enjoying myself.
No. Brothers Batman Return games for Sega and SNES. It's not this, so, you know. New visual for the Reforged Axe of Atlanta. But it doesn't do any more damage. Again, I would sooner take an older hard game than I would this shit. Like, this just isn't the way forward to video games. It just isn't.
Adonia. Ah! The smelliest of festivals. Totally appropriate for Adonis. He didn't belong with Aphrodite. She was better than him.
Adonia was a celebration of women's self-expression. They would dance on the rooftops, bringing scented plants like fennel and cabbage to their parties. In the spirit of Adonia, isn't it Aphrodite's choice who she loves?
Not when it's rotten. Like that smell.
And yet, the women of these villages let it waft from the rooftops, year after year. Maybe the freedom to make the choice is what matters.
This game takes about 25 hours. Yeah, because 20 hours is going to be grinding for shit you don't need. That's the problem. It's the same thing with Assassin's Creed Valhalla. It took me 80 hours to beat 80. That is way too long. Way too long. Abysmal amount of time. I mean, for 25 hours, that's fine. For 80? Oh no. 80 is way too long. So if it is genuinely only 25 hours, I might stick with it. But if I do, I'm going to try my hardest to get up at like 9, be on for like maybe 10 past 9, half 9 at the latest. Go until 12. Get at least 3 extra hours in a day. No, no, I can do. Or gamer moves. Yep. Oh, I know why. Not even lock. Oh. You mean you know why the fire's being shot above my head? Yes. Like I'm gonna figure that out immediately. You do know I have my brain turned off. Right? And my brain is switched off. Well, I'm not getting that chest. Yep, not getting it. Truly, I can get it.
Deep within the vault,
I can just jump off from
Fenyx
there down.
found one of the tears Aphrodite shed over Adonis.
I really don't think Adonis was worth all this crying. It was just a pretty face.
Motherfucker. That was colourful. You mean the purple helmet? The jewels. Oh, you mean them up there? Is that around the... I have no idea. Okay. Sure.
Fenyx left the vault victorious, tear in hand.
Smelling only faintly of cabbage.
With all 3 tears collected, Fenyx set off to shrivel Aphrodite's most stubborn root and open her vault. Yes?
Too easy, forget it.
Whilst it's all the way out there.
Your broken world does not deserve my perfection, but I am kind.
All that for that. Oh, I'm off. Fuck me. Yeah. Well, if I'm on this tomorrow, yay me. If I'm not, fuck it. Yeah. At least now I know from now on anything that has the term Ubisoft on it, just ignore it. Best possible. And play anything else. I'll get this done and then we can go from there. Obviously Cyberpunk is out next Friday. So, you know. Oh yeah, I'm donezo. For now. I'll be back tomorrow. Hopefully camera's fixed. If not, fuck it. But yeah, I'll see if I play this tomorrow or not. Probably will do, but we'll go from there. So have a good one. I hope you've enjoyed, because I bloody well haven't. And catch you tomorrow. Peace. Good night.